Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's me. I think it got ooh, wait, like this. Okay. I think it got disconnected. I have like a cable running through the back, and then it's connected to another USB cable, so there's a daisy chain going on. So there might have been a problem there. So it didn't recognize it, but I am back. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was feeling a bit sick, but today I feel better. I'm completely revitalized. Had a nice sleep, so I can go at it again. Yeah, man. Thank you. Mm. And today I'm gonna go play the Necrobinder because last time we did the Regent, and I really have to think too much for the Regent today. So I'm gonna go try the Necrobinder. It should be a lot easier. By the way, is the audio not too loud? As in mic versus game? Or is it alright? Alright, then that's good. Let me start. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get into it. Ooh, these are 3 nice options. What I like about the Necrobinder is really that Unleash is one of the best cards as a starter card. And that this is basically block and attack thanks to the Unleash. So we really want to get into to trying to get Osty bigger. And that means just defending a lot, building up, and then attacking. So it's a little bit of a slower play style, but I do enjoy it because it's quite consistent. I think 3 upgraded rewards is incredibly strong. So we will take that. Alrighty. It's been a few days since I played. So the last time was Tuesday. So the first game might not be the best, but last time with the Regent we didn't do too well either. So it should be no not a big surprise. I don't like the routes that we have. There's a late shop here with a single elite, which could be nice. Then here we have a lot of combats. Yeah, thank you for being back. My first subscriber back. That's really nice. Again, thank you. Let's see. I think I kind of like this left path. Even though there's only 1 elite, there's also not that many combats. I could take an early shop to remove, or to get some power, so I will do that. Okay, we can just make Osty bigger. That will make our damage bigger as well. That's a shame. We can probably kill next turn already. No, we're just shy. Yeah, especially the beginning is just all about Osty. I don't like this one because Osty needs to die, and we don't want Osty dying. But to have it as a 12 AoE and 12 block, we might need it in the beginning. So this is gonna be a curse later on, but right now it's an incredibly strong card. Again, we just block. Let's attack the back one. How are you doing today, Mini Bexy? Are you having a nice day? I hope you are. Cool. Cool. It's nice to hear that you're having a good day. Ooh, there's two cards I really like. The Afterlife, because it's a very good card to just have, to get 9 block for 1 mana, and then also be able to add 8 or 9 damage to Osty. But I prefer the Enfeebling Touch, because it just means that you can remove, especially on multi-attacks, you just instantly win. Ooh, we can take a Greed here. That's a really nice option. Because now we actually have something to buy. Mystic Lighter, we don't have any enchanted attacks. Strike Dummy is good in the early game. And Anchor is always good. I was hoping to have like a membership card or something, but you can't have everything. So let's start with an Anchor and a remove. We will remove a Strike. The Prolong can be very strong. Yeah, the Strike Dummy is not very nice. It's the beginning. In the beginning, it's pretty good. I like it in the beginning, but later on, it really falls off. Only thing is, if you have a Hellraiser deck, you want this. And that's the only reason you take it. Poke isn't that bad. I think we might take a Poke. I'll take a Poke. Negative Pulse. Page Storm. How many ethereal cards? We only have 1 ethereal card for now. 2 ethereal cards. And a Prolong is really nice as well. But Eradicate. Oh, yeah. I can see it being good. If you can get like the borrowed time or something. If you can get 1 or 2 borrowed times, the Eradicate suddenly really deals a lot of damage. Yeah. Chemical X I find is one of the best relics. But it's... I feel like it's undervalued. So many people don't see it as that much extra value, but when you think about it, it's incredibly powerful. Especially because a lot of X cards are just deal a lot of damage for low amounts of mana. I'm doubting whether to take Prolong or a Page Storm. The Prolong... We don't have that much block, like strong block. So there's no real reason, I think. Well, there is. Let's just take the Prolong. I love the colorless card. Ooh. I think Panache. Because if we get souls, or like a lot of draw, this is gonna become very, very strong. We can just enfeebling and attack. Okay, my strategy for these two is always attack the first one. Because basically, if you just get a little bit of... Oh, Osty is dead. Oops. If you just get a little bit of armor, you can just go through the thorns. You can ignore the thorns, and this back one doesn't attack. Now he's doing 9, 10. We'll take no damage if we do this, and then he dies. Perfect. None of these are great. The Slide of Flesh could be good because of the Enfeebling Touch and the Negative Pulse, and we'll probably want to get a Defy as well. But for now, we don't have those in our deck, so then it's a bit to add it. Yeah, Melancholy, I used to like it, but it means that Osty needs to die a few times. And usually what you want to do on the Necrobinder is block a lot. Yeah, then it's a good card. I think the regen potion is less good than... Ooh! Okay, Danse Macabre, we don't have anything that's 2 mana. The free Page Storm is very good, and the Calcify could really, really increase our damage. Let's do this one right now. Or... the fact that Page Storm is upgraded and is free, I will add this one. I think the Osty attack was better, but I think the chance of just finding the Osty attack and dealing 4 extra is not that much worse than the 6 extra. While the Page Storm being 1 mana versus 0 mana is a big deal, so I won't have to upgrade the Page Storm ever again. We can upgrade... I think... I like to upgrade the Prolong so that it doesn't exhaust. Here's our empty thing. Upgrade again. So now... I like the Bodyguard to upgrade. Well. We do have the Explosive Ampule. I'm not gonna use it yet, I think. It's the first one and the third one I think you need to attack. Or the fourth one and the second one. Yeah, these guys can really do a lot of damage. But I think Bone Shard Negative Pulse is gonna be very good. I'll throw the potion now, so that I can Bone Shard and kill these. Then I Negative Pulse and Bodyguard to revive Osty. And now 2 of them will die. And the fight was actually pretty doable. And we get Ice Cream. Ooh. If only I took the Eradicate earlier. We could have just tried to get as much energy as possible. The delay is strong. We can upgrade the delay. I like that idea. Oh. This one though? This one is going to be a pain. I really hate this guy. Oh. Unleash. And Bone Shards to deal 12. Yeah, this single skill is killing, especially for... Ooh. If I play the top 3, does that mean the first skill I play, I can't do any skills anymore? I think so, right? These both deal like 6 and 6, and I needed to deal 7 damage in order to not take damage, so... I was so happy to be able to just upgrade, but now... Oh. We need to deal the 30. And this one, the the problem with the whole Doom thing is that he dies afterwards. What? Oh, we now have 6. Okay, at least he's dead. I like high five. I think we'll high five. We have a lot of Osty things. Healing 10 is very, very good. And a defy. Okay, we got exact money for it. It's at 0. We have 0 gold now. Do we rest? 33 HP. If we smith, we could increase the delay. Yeah, I think I'll rest just to be sure, yeah. But I think if we take... What is it? We healed for 19. So if we're under 19, we correctly rested. And if we're over 19, we rested for nothing. I can do this to make him vulnerable next turn. I'll do that. No, so no need. I'm gonna delay and defy. Now we can... Well, he's gonna wake up next turn anyway, so we really got a bad draw order. That's a shame. Yeah. Oh, that was a order mistake. Should we... Yeah, always bodyguard, high five, then we can poke. We're doing pretty well. I will do this. Wait, shouldn't I be drawing? Oh, it already drew a card. Okay. We don't want to kill Osty. We'll just do 18 damage. I think 18 damage is better than getting 1 extra mana now. We can unleash for a lot, then delay and prolong. Now we can... We have to defy. We can high five and then bone shards. Let's do the bone shard for 18. Okay. 104. Let's just strike him. He only does 3. We want to defy. And prolong a full 4 4 defense. Okay, let's block. We could distill chaos to see if we can block a bit more. I like to do that. Oh, Osty died. That's a shame. But we didn't take damage. So that's pretty good. We really need to try and strike him down. Okay. It's we're coming there, but he's really starting to do damage now. Oh, we're one off. Bone Shards does 12. So Bone Shards with a strike. And then we win. Okay. In the end, we were fine with not resting. We would have taken... how much? We went to 9... We got 19 health. So we would have been at 9. So we had 9 health to spare, which isn't a lot. We don't have any souls. The Transfigure is good, but we don't really have anything useful to Transfigure. Except maybe a power. If we could Transfigure the Panache or the Prolong, that would be very powerful. Enfeebling, maybe. Poke. Defy. Okay, maybe Transfigure is worth it. And Misery... I'm not that big a fan. Let's try the Transfigure. What's the plus? It doesn't exhaust. That's... We won't need to Transfigure very often. Removing 4 cards could be very good. Adding the suits. We don't have any way to transform them into souls yet. I would have liked that, but we don't, so I'm not gonna take this one. Hey, there's somebody else in the stream. Welcome. But the upgrade 4 is also... We don't have that many we really need to upgrade. But I think it's still better than removing 4. Well, let's try the removal. We're just gonna remove 3 strikes and a defend. That way we're at 18 cards. And our deck is small again. Let's see. Here we have a nice path. There's shops, but I don't need to shop. But I don't want too many combats. Let's take 1 shop here and hope this will give us enough money. Okay. We start with 10 block. That's gonna help. Let's Transfigure the Prolong. And just do this one twice. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, I thought it would give me 16 block for 2 turns. Should we remove the Enfeebling? No. Okay, 27. Let's block. And we could Bone Shards. Let's Bone Shards for the damage. Okay, only need to do 9. We can Bone Shards again. And then we kill. Okay, pretty nice fight. A Reap. Do we want to take a Reap? It could be good with the Ice Cream, just to be able to retain it. The fear could be useful as well, but I prefer that upgraded. I think we skip. I'm not sure about our damage. We should find something that does a bit more damage. But this is... it's starting okay already, so... There goes our Prolong. Maybe replay on the Unleash then. Deal 30. And... let's not kill Osty. I think we will need the Osty. And if we have a big Osty, we can do a lot. Let's block. Because that's our main source of damage as well. Oof. This is a problem. Okay. That's a shame. Our Prolong is gone. Not having the Prolong anymore is really bad. We have a Debilitate. I love Debilitate, so let's take it. It's really a shame that the Prolong is gone. If we transfigure the Panache, that would be very good. We're taking 16, so we can do 1, 2, 3. And then... because I don't want to remove this one. We're just gonna get rid of the artifact. Do a block. We'll just play the Panache normally. And we will transfigure just to remove the card. Okay, it's really not going well. We didn't take the right cards, I think. Let's see, high 5 bone shards. High 5 into a debilitate, into a bone shards. And then we block even more. Okay. At least we're not gonna take too much damage. The Prolong would have went a long way here. I want to just kill this one. And this blocks for more. Why did I draw so many cards? Oh yeah, because these are ethereal. It's the Page Storm. Okay. Another poke. No. Sacrifice. No, I don't want to kill my Osty. And a poke really doesn't... We need draw. We need a way to draw a lot. Just before a shop. This is amazing. Boom. 2 foul potions. Okay, we now have 295 gold. We can finally buy something that will help us. What will help us here? A Reeve, maybe? A Reeve just for the draw? I don't know if I like that. A Centennial Puzzle I do like. A Ghost Seed really isn't interesting now for those few defense. Removing another card. We could remove and then add a Grave Warden and a Reeve. However, then we can't add a Centennial Puzzle. And I think a Centennial Puzzle is very, very good. Especially now that we can't draw. Yeah, the souls are good as well with the panache. I think we want the Reeve and the Grave Warden. And I think removing one defend isn't gonna make the difference. So I will buy a Centennial. Because we already have a pretty small deck. And then I can finally upgrade the delay. I think the delay upgrade will do a lot. And this is the one elite I really didn't want to get against me, but... And... Reeve. Okay. We need to get the panache as fast as possible. This is good. We can do this on the poke. No, let's just not use it now. We don't have a reason to use it. Aha! Panache, Enfeebling. I will bodyguard. 3 more cards. So I cannot delay. I will delay. Because now 2 more cards. I can draw the Page Storm. I don't draw the Page Storm. Oh, that's a shame. It was a big chance to draw it, but I just got cucked. Okay. That's our damage. We're not prepared for this. 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. And then our Osty is dead just before we probably get the thing. Do we vulnerable? No, let's summon and pulse. I think this run is done. I have to do everything I can to add damage. Oh, not now, actually. I'll just unleash. Oh, I could have high-fived. Yeah, I'm just a bit too flustered. Such a shame. We're not strong enough. I took too much time. Yeah, we there's a debilitate and a Reeve. There's 14 and now we're dead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Melancholy would have been a very good card for us now because we kept on dying. That's a bit sad, especially at Ascension 5. I shouldn't be dying at Ascension 5. 2 transforms. Oh. This is horrible. This is probably an F- tier card. This is a worse than a curse kind of card. Because at least a curse you can do something with it, but this one is just... And sentry mode upgrade is Upgraded sentry mode can be good. But... Ugh. Brother, ugh. There's a late shop here, which I like. There's an elite. We can take this path. Ooh, that's a lot of combats. I don't know if I like that. I could take this one. With a campfire, elite. And then decide if I want to do 2 elites. Or if I just want a campfire and take a late shop here. I think I like that round more. But this is not the best start. I've had better. Ooh, God sentry mode. Osty is big now. The Eilodon is just gonna be a curse the whole game. Debilitate is incredibly strong. We just take it and its damage. Then we have 2 potions. Ooh, choose a card to transform. My favorite character to play really depends on my mood. If I really want to get a surprise on what my run will be, I like the defect. If I want to really try to make something broken, I usually go for the Ironclad, which I really like. And I think the Necrobinder is my favorite to play in multiplayer. So usually I play multiplayer with a friend. And I really like it when I get the Necrobinder, because it's so good with so many support cards and stuff. So it really depends on when. Just for a solo run. For a solo run, it's either Ironclad or... I think it would be Ironclad. If I had to choose, I would say Ironclad. But I do enjoy them all in their own way, basically. That's such a cookie cutter answer, but... like, I love them all. They're all my favorites. Transform. Do we transform the Eilodon? Yes, we do. To get? Yeah, at least it draws a card. Do I lose more HP for a little bit of gold? Let's just add the clumsy. Pen nib. Okay. Wow. Amazing. And what's your favorite character to play, Mini? Let's see. Fend and debilitate. Do you have one? Just a general one, or is it just like me? Oh yeah, good luck. Enjoy your meeting. Okay, Afterlife countdown in the file. We have a basic Doom thing going. We have Debilitate. That doesn't add anything. Maybe just an afterlife to have a better bodyguard. Or a countdown. No, I don't like countdown because it's too slow. Let's go with an afterlife or a defile. Let's go with afterlife. It looks like we have a little bit of Osty stuff. We can either rest after this for 144 or upgrade a card. And I'd like to really upgrade the sentry mode. So let's do this so that we can upgrade here and upgrade the sentry mode. Oh, the sentry mode start is great. Let's take the Dex potion. I think that will help us save a lot of HP during this round. Heal 10. Heal 10. Heal 7? Okay. Deal 13? Or do we... I think we defend... Yeah, let's do that, because next turn we probably draw the Unleash. Exactly. Unleash, and then... Let's see. We can block and then kill next turn. Okay, pretty good. Sparkling Rouge, I like. Grave Blast, Reeve, or Soulstorm. Do we need any of those? No. I don't think we need any of those. So let's skip. Peck, Slither, or Transform. How is the Toric Toughness upgrade? I don't know if the Toric Toughness is great. The Peck is arguably worse than a Strike for us. And a Slither... Everything is costing 1. So I don't want to do the Slither. Just one starter card. Okay, maybe it's Strike into a Toric Toughness. It is 2 energy though. Let's do a Peck. Okay, I have to go to the toilet. I'll be back real quick. Yo, 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 I'm back. And we get a blood vial. Alright, it's a bit dark in here. Let me turn on my lights. I'll be right back again. Boom. Okay, I have these Philips Hue lights, which means you always have to have your phone on you in order to to change your lighting. They're really they're nice lights, but honestly, it's a bit hard to. Oh, seconds. My girlfriend as well. Yes. And we are back. Okay. Okay, hello, hello. We still here, chat? Okay, we're at 20 health, so we can't do that. I think we'll rest. We have 270 gold, so we can take the thing. The shop. The max HP is gonna help us a lot. This is still an easy mode fight. How many combats did we have? Oh yeah, this is our third combat. We've had so many easy mode fights. Strike, strike. Ooh, close to killing. Okay. We don't have the energy for Barry. We can only play it on the second turn. And the rest we can skip, but I don't like the fact that we don't have a good solution yet for the kin. So maybe the Reeve is the play. Is the Reeve the play? Sentry mode is gonna help as well. I think we skip the Reeve. Yeah, and we check the shop. There's a calcify and a flatten. I don't enjoy this because strength doesn't affect Osty. And Dex also doesn't affect Osty because summon is different. Every three turns draw a card is very good. I think I like this. And calcify. And flatten. Let's take that. And then we can upgrade. Debilitate is strong. But the problem is that we don't have anything to do with the debilitate yet. Bodyguard is always nice. But I think I will do the calcify. Because it will increase unleash and flatten. Yeah, maybe. Or the debilitate. I think right now we need damage. So I'll do this. Okay, we started off okay. We're gonna take a bit of damage, but that's alright. Look, now the sweeping gaze is just doing 16 a turn. We might have to weak potion. No, let's try and just win this. Like so. 16 again on that one. Eight and 9. I think I'll throw the weak potion on the kin priest to take a little bit less damage, because otherwise we're really gonna take way too much. Unleash deals 13, so we can kill here. And we can bodyguard and block. Okay. We have stabilized. Let's scourge him. Then debilitate. Pretty good. We maybe should have blocked. Our pen nib is there. This one does 16. But if we do this, then it does 38. Yeah, 38. And then 18. Then we block. Okay. Okay, it's working. Now, he deals 15 damage. Would we block for 12? We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. I think the calcify was really the right way to go. Yeah, the calcify saved us. Ooh, another Eilodon. Ugh. I don't think the Necromastery is worth it. Because it's 2 mana to summon 5. Undeath is good. I will take the undead. And the Pill's Blood is very nice as well. I think I'll take the Pill's Blood so that we can draw more. We have a very small deck, so it's going to be really nice to draw often. This looks like a good route. This, maybe? No. No, not that. So we could take no shop here. We don't have that much money. Yeah, let's take 2 question marks, 3 combats. This looks like a good route. This is a pretty good route. Let's see what we can do. We got the sentry mode start. Very nice. Can go with this one. And make him big. No, let's deal 10 damage. I want to kill him as fast as possible. There's our calcify. That's the one we didn't want to give him. Ooh, that was our pen nib. I maybe should have taken care of that. Because that could save us. Our damage is way better now than it was before. This is 1 times 3. This is also 3 damage, so it doesn't matter. We take 6. Okay. We got our Calcify back, so I'm very happy now. Do we go for summon, or do we take a negative pulse? We do have the Scourge. Taking a negative pulse could be good. Little bit more defense. We don't have AoE yet. Yeah, let's take a negative pulse. I'm not gonna calcify, because there's no point. Afterlife and... Do we just defend? Yeah, let's defend. Let's double damage, so we'll do this. And then 9 times 3 is 28, so I prefer doing this. Okay. We're looking pretty nice now. I think I like it. We have a good position. Hey, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. This one's dead. Now we just need to defend as much as possible. Okay. I hope you're having a nice day today. We're currently at Ascension 5. But we will climb. Do I want another flatten? Having a second flatten could help. We've got the Calcify. And we do have the Sentry mode. But it doesn't help us get bigger. We want to get bigger. Because big Osty is what's gonna win. And this is just 0 mana, deal 18 damage. When I say it like this, let's just take one other one. Just to be sure. Ooh, a Pantograph is so good. But the Candelabra and the Whetstone upgrades 2 random attacks. I don't really need to upgrade 2 random attacks. It's probably gonna upgrade the Flattens. Or the Strikes. Maybe the... we could trade this. Because we don't use our strength. Yo, you're back. Oh, let me show you the deck. We won pretty easily for the first boss. This is our current deck. So, Bodyguard Unleashed. Then we took Sentry Mode, Debilitate, Scourge, Afterlife, Pack, Flatten, another Flatten, a Negative Pulse, a Calcify, and an Undeath. So we do have some defense. The Flattens are nice with the Sentry Mode. And right now I'm trying to figure out what to take. Because the Pantograph is incredibly powerful. But I do really like the Candelabra in order to play everything we have on the second turn. The Sparkling Rouge, I like the dexterity of it. And I don't know if I really care about upgrading 2 random attacks. So it's a bit of a hard one between these two. And I think I will give the Candelabra away for a Pantograph. Reason being that we can choose what we want to upgrade thanks to the Pantograph. Well, I would have liked a bit of defense here, but okay. This was our big damage turn, and he was just defending or having the thorns, so that's a shame. Let's attack, afterlife, defend. I think we're a bit low on defense. Uh, 8, and then a lot of damage. Yes, and he dies. Okay, cool. So what's your favorite character to play, Mini? Scythe is too late. Snap is very good. We have this one again. I could use the Doom Potion to kill. Yeah, the defect has such a good variety of different things it can do. Okay, here's the sentry mode. Then we want to... Which one would we like to kill? This one, I think. I'll take the back and flatten. Oof. Then I think we will back into an explosive ampule just to not take the 9 damage. I think it's worth it. Defect and silent. Oh, that's a good combination. Let's see. We can kill one. So we can just kill this one. And this one will die next turn. So let's defend as much as we can. Yeah, the defect and silent is nice due to the fact that they have the same playstyle speed. And negative pulse plus. Grave blast plus. I don't have the energy for that. I like the negative pulse plus just to add a little bit more block to our deck. It's not a lot of block, but it's block. And looking at our HP, we really need a bit of block. And now we can do an elite. We have this one. Ooh, we have the pen nib with the debilitate. Let's do it on the front one. And let's wait. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna take a lot this fight. Negative pulse. If I add this potion to this one, he will die as well next turn. So I will do that. And then I might need to start attacking now. Yeah, I can't really... Well, I do need to defend. I need to do both. And this is going to be a problem. Because they died to Doom, they will resurrect this turn already. So Snap deals 13. I'll keep that one. This still deals 18. Scourge draws us a card. And the flatten. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, we just got there. And a Defy plus. Oh, thank God. Okay. And a meat on the bone. Oh, oh, oh. We are coming back. Let's first rest. Because we're going into another elite. At the start of next combat, upgrade the starting hand. Maybe that's good. I don't want the 2 dazed against the elite. I'll upgrade the starting hand. Just pay 50. It's a shame I need to, but we can upgrade. I love the snap and the debilitate, but we don't. Oh, now we do have weak. We have weak now, so the debilitate is gonna make it so much stronger. Okay. Negative pulse. And we take a lot of damage. But we do have our calcify and our sweeping gaze. And that's gonna help a lot. Now we need to defend. Okay, we take 7 again. Here we have the debilitate. Our pen nib is a this. I think for 13. Twice 13, I'll take it. Peck we won't play. And I want more defense. More of those. Shit. Attack potion. Is this gonna help? Yes! Ho ho ho! Oh, good luck, pen nib. That really helped us a lot. Invoke Plus, I like. And Deathbringer, I also really like. Thanks to the weakness. But I will go for the Invoke. It's a little bit safer. And we'll take the potion here. This is the second time we've got this event, right? I think we've gotten it in the last one. The last act as well. Or was that last run? I don't know anymore. 33. This one we need to rest. This, okay, we need to get Calcify in play as quick as possible. Oh, I forgot about Pantograph. That was the whole reason we took it. I could have upgraded. Oh, that was stupid of me. Okay. This could be a big error. We will debilitate just so that he doesn't do damage. It's a shame we can't do the unleash, but oops. Sweeping gaze into the flatten. I will invoke and do this. And throw the shackling potion. Okay, the nice thing is that we're doing 16 damage a turn. But we're taking a lot as well. So I don't know if we have enough damage. One is at 11. We're gonna take a lot still. Yeah, and we don't need a snap. No, this is good. Okay, our Osty is quite big already. Very nice here. And next turn, we have pen nib. So I'm not gonna play these. I'm hoping to get the Unleash. Yeah. Bodyguard into the 64 damage Unleash. Then Defy. We can still Sweeping Gaze. Okay. It's slowly getting better. He's actually only at 130. I do need to play this. 28. Yeah, let's retain the strike. Let's see. This does 13 Doom. Let's see what we draw. The Snap does 13 damage. Let's do that. Let's retain the Invoke. He healed. We're at 7. 8, 9. Okay, we killed. Very, very nice. Just in time as well. So we are a bit slow. The domain could help us a lot. I'll take it. Now we just need to find a way to upgrade it. Music box is very good. If we find anything with ethereal synergy, that would really help us. Not being able to draw cards isn't that big of a deal right now, but soon it might be. Because only the Scourge really draws us cards. I think I like the music box. Let's try and do the music box. We have 250 gold. So we could go take this one, then a campfire, then another campfire. And then decide... Or here. Question mark campfire. If I feel like... Yeah, maybe we should do one elite, then another shop. I'll do the safe route. This is a pretty safe route. I'm not feeling too confident yet. Let's just do 12. Oh yeah, ethereal copy of the first attack is also a nice way to do this. Okay. I like our choice. Now, if I domain, I take 12. So, I won't. I'll start with a Scourge. Calcify is very good. Then... This blocks 5, this blocks 6. So let's block a bit. There it is. Unleash. Snap the Unleash. Huh? Why doesn't... Oh yeah. Oh, oops. It gains ethereal. Of course. We can weak. First we need to do this. Because then we can... gain another one of those. And next turn we really need to start killing, because his damage is getting good. 16. 16. The Unleash does 28. This does 36. Okay. And a borrow time. Oh, we need that. Bars? Bars could help us. Another calcify as well. Let's parse. Or I mean calcify. Then we take the parse as well. To be able to draw a bit. Yeah. And then we can remove. We can remove a clumsy. It's ethereal. Let's remove a strike. I think a strike is worse than than the ethereal card, actually. Calcify. Let's block. Blocking is more important than damage. We can borrow time domain. Should we parse to find some block? Or just attack? Let's block. Yeah, this is... Ah! And now we find the Defy Debilitate. Do we negative pulse? No, let's just debilitate them both. So that if we find the Defy again... Nope. Sentry mode last. Big sad. Ooh, yeah. You're right. You're right, Bexy. I will do this then again. And snap to kill this one. Let's retain the debilitate, because then I can flatten to defend. Yeah. Why did the debilitate? I gave retain to the debilitate, right? That's weird. I don't know what happened there. A delay. Yes. Having block. I feel like we don't have enough block. I don't like Necromastery. It's too slow. And the Putrefy. Putrefy is very good. But I prefer the delay now. I'll lose... I think the Dex Potion. And get the Fear Plus. Okay, we... Do we enchant... Let's enchant something with Swift. And let's do the Calcify. And then we... Do we rest? We don't need to rest. Do we need to rest? I don't know if we can take a hard pull fight and an elite. We need to upgrade the domain. That's one of the things we really need. Then a potion belt. Maybe not take the elite. I think taking the elite might be a big mistake. Because if we get the three knights, we have a problem. If we get the big guy with the sword, we might have a problem. Because then we need the Defy on the right turn. I don't think we're good enough. So let's rest. Now we need to think, how will we get the queen? The queen's gonna be hard. Sentry mode, the main. Okay, we have a very slow turn here. We can double fear him to always have the vulnerable on it. Okay, let's see. We start with a calcify, then a debilitate, and we might kill now. 40, 40. 26. Okay, now we need to block. This way we kill this turn with the double sweeping gaze. I was just shy. Whenever we apply Doom, gain 2 block. We have only the Scourge and the negative pulses. However, the upgrade might be, or the thing might be worth it. Because then we gain 8 block for 1 mana. And that could really change things. Let's try it. We have a big deck already. A friendship. Yes. Yeah, friendship is just exactly what we needed. And we don't draw cards. Afterlife, summon 6. We don't do too much summoning anymore. I think this is okay. Oh, and because this will be our last thing probably, we can choose a potion. I think an attack potion might be best, because then we can find something useful. Hey, there's another person in the stream. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Do we just remove the delay? Ah, it's Dusty Cabbage, welcome. I spotted you. Because we have the pantograph. I will remove it. Just because I'm scared that I will need to take like 70 damage in order to have something more useful. This is exactly what we didn't want. Yo, happy Friday, Dusty Cabbage. How's it going? Oh. I'll drink this. Let's take some damage and draw a bit. Okay, we block. It's a shame we can't use these. Again. Oof. This is the worst fight we could have. Because we have so many powers that we want to play. Let's draw. Oh, we draw the clumsy. Let's snap the debilitate so that we can flatten. And next turn we deal double damage. I might attack potion here. I think I will. Oh, What is this? What? What? And let's... There's no... Yeah, let's attack for 27 then. That one is ethereal. Okay, calcify. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, God. I need to kill him as fast as possible, because otherwise we're gonna stay here for way too long. Finally a defy. Then we can snap into a borrowed time. And we are just shy. Heal 12. Oh, meat on the bone. Thank you. And another one. Maybe calcify is what will help us. Okay, we're gonna heal for 25. So I'm gonna smith. And we don't care about friendship. That's so sad, but it's true. The shroud could help us block. I think the shroud helping us block is going to be important. The 2 damage, maybe. I think we'll go for the block. Okay. And now I'm going to go to the toilet, take a quick piss to be fully refreshed before we take on the boss. So, see you in a few minutes. Okay. I am back. I drank so much coffee today, so I keep having to go to the toilet. Let's see. We'll start with the power potion. We don't have souls. Maybe... Okay, it's going to be Call of the Void or Sentry Mode. I think Call of the Void, in this case, will help more. Because we can find crazy attacks. And otherwise we might find more defies. And I don't like the fact that we only have 1 defy. For example, a lethality. And I'll draw 2. We take damage to play the sentry mode. The calcifies plus the lethality is gonna go hard. That's 24. We're taking 36 here. We can't do anything about it. Do I prefer high 5 or double calcify? I can double calcify. If I borrow time, I can play high 5, so I will do that. Into a sweeping gaze. Okay. We do damage. Damage is online. No, the bound can't be like this bound shit. It's even if it plays through it, like you can't escape it basically. Okay, sweeping gaze. Let's start with the domain. Do the sweeping gaze. 36. This deals 21 damage. He's gonna attack for 22. Did I go too fast? Am I dead now? Am I fucking stupid? I'm so dumb! Oh! Why do I waste a fucking hour to then start to play like a dumbass? Oh. Is anything gonna help me? $21, $22. Flatten 39. Dirge. Oh! I don't know. I don't know exactly. Was it the letter opener? Oh! I have a chance. The chance might already be gone. Okay. Okay. We can block for 12 already. 12 block for 0. So then I want to draw. So I need to play the defend. Surely I need to play the defend. I can't kill. Because I'm not gonna do 280. It's 35. It's 30. I'm at 33 now. I cannot draw. I still die. I still die. Oh. Oh. But I think this would have been the easiest boss to go against, and the deck just wasn't strong enough. I just keep dying, and I don't exactly know why. Or at least I don't have the defense, I don't have the energy, and I don't have the attacks. So it's like a 3-part system. I have nothing, basically. I like a late shop into an elite. Then we can take a lot of campfires. Go like this. One hard pull fight. Yeah, I think I like this. Yeah, it was close. But we'll get him next time. This time we're gonna do a little bit. We're gonna play a little bit faster at the beginning, because the beginning I now know how to play. So we can start with a borrowed time. Borrowed time is good. And now we need to find damage. Oh, well, we found damage, but I mean in general, not... We took 10 there because of the draw. It was the exact wrong time to say that we needed damage, so... Okay, kill, kill, kill. Good. Let's take a sow, just so that we have AoE. Oh, and we found a fight here. That's why we took the sow. And I will kill this one. This one gains 4. So it will do a lot of damage, but we can defend. Okay. We're doing well. What's a yes, Mini Bexy? I didn't see the question, sorry. No. No, man. We did not. I think somewhere I misplayed. Yeah, we got a crazy play where we didn't die. Where like somehow letter opener saved us. However, then the turn after that we took 35 damage and that just killed us. So it was on the defense front that we didn't have enough. Rattle plus. It is damage. The retain. I like the wisp with retain, but we do have a borrow time already, and we don't have that much to play. And the scourge, drawing 2 cards is very nice. The doom, we tried it last time. I think the doom isn't doing it for us. I think we really need the rattle. Yeah, let's do the rattle. Yeah, the queen is really hard. I think it might be the hardest one, but I'm not sure if we had the Eon Glass or the other one, if it would have been that much better. Let's attack this one. Okay, now we need to be able to kill so that he can't summon. I like it. Okay. Snap. We've had a lot of fights, one after the other. So, snap. Let's retain this one. This is a kill, I think. Yeah. Cool. We have a hang. Is 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 a hang what we want now? If we get hang and grave blast, I think it could be funny. Let's try a hang. I don't think hang plus is worth it. Yeah, me neither. I never thought like hang to be very good. But now that we have a pretty small deck, and it starts off with doing 10 damage. And then next turn, like 1 mana 10 damage isn't that great. 1 mana 20 damage is pretty good in the beginning. 1 mana 40 damage is really where it starts to shine. Do we want to gain max HP? Yes, we're only taking an elite here. We can rest after this. We'll do one more and then just rest. We're now at 51 and we have 74 max HP. We're like the defect now. Yeah, if we can remove a lot of cards, a hang is gonna be amazing. I will snap the borrow time. That's a bad hand. Do I want to color? No, I'm not gonna colorless for this one. I was off anyway, okay. Now we kill. Okay. That wasn't the best. Oh, I should have colorless potioned. What is better? Weak? Weak or colorless or swift? I think I can't draw. I'm not gonna draw into an amazing thing now, so I'm gonna skip the draw potion for now. The flatten does help with rattle. I will flatten. Like one flatten can't hurt. And then we can upgrade before the elite. Yeah. Upgrade hang? Yeah. Let's just try it. Maybe getting into 2 themes is wrong, but I don't want another card. Oof. Yeah, Regent is fun as well. Like, me and Bexy already talked about the favorite characters. I gave a very, I like everything answer. But it really depends on when. So, what I really like to play, like when I want to have, like just a if I want a very big, wide aspect of different decks, then I'll go for the defect. If I want to have like something that does a lot of damage, if I just want to have a crazy game where you suddenly do like a few hundred damage with one card, I would go with the Ironclad. And the other two, like I like the Regent, but I find him very hit or miss. And The Silent... I think the Silent is very powerful, but I don't play him too much. And the Necrobinder I do really like in multiplayer. So in multiplayer, the Necrobinder is my favorite character to play. Because you can really... you can be like a defensive guy, so you can take the defense and just keep defying, so weakening, vulnerable, debilitating, and then also taking colorless cards. It's a really fun character in multiplayer, I find. It increases the win rate as well in multiplayer. I don't know if I want to lose the HP. Let's take a forgotten card. Double your block. For 2 mana. That's a curse. That's a curse for 100 gold. Bag of Prep? Bag of Prep is great. I'll take a Bag of Preparation. Then do we have any ethereal cards? No. I like the delay. I'm a fan of delay. I'm also a fan of Splash because it can single-handedly win you the game. I never played Hidden Gem. Yeah, the Venerate 2.0, yeah. Now, Hidden Gem I never really played, but I can see if... Replay 2 or Replay 3. If you can get that on the hang, suddenly you do an incredible amount of damage. What do you guys think about adding delay now? We have damage. We don't have block, because this doesn't count. Is either delay or remove. And remove is also powerful. I am going to remove, I think. Just remove a strike. This way we can get hang more often. I can start playing everything. Okay. Wow, thank you, Entrench. So useful. We can hang, unleash, and weak potion? I'll throw a weak potion on him. Hang again. Defend. Okay, cool. Shovel. If we can get the tent. Ooh, Grave Warden. I love Grave Warden. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you're stuck on the Necro. What ascension are you stuck at? Ooh, yeah, 3 mana for 10 block is a crazy card. Whoa, they changed this! Look at the background. That's so nice. Whoa. I like it. Yes! Entrench! Let's colorless potion. I'm gonna do 3 damage a turn now, just... Oh, we can double the 0 block we have. Oh. That's just crazy. Yo! There it is again. I think it's the best card. Being able to double 0 block is just amazing. I've never felt like I could make the Doom work very well. Defend. Let's double defend into this. It's a shame we had to skip the rattle, but... Here's the hang for 52. It's really doing things now. And we've got the entrench again. Amazing. We can't kill. But what we can do... Boom! Take no damage. Ho ho! Entrench is broken, I think. It's way too strong. There it is. Borrowed time has retained now. Let's keep it. Defend. Defend. Borrowed time. Summon. Wow. Okay, we survived, which is good. The shared fate is fun. But we are doing things with hang. So we don't want the shared fate. I'm gonna call the void. Giving it a nade could be nice. But let's just call the void. Oh, I'm still hoping to get the clone at some point. I think I'm gonna go with Pill's Legion. Oh, imagine the crazy combo. Pill's Legion with Entrench. Oh, that's so average. We won. We got the Entrench, so we won. Let's go here. Double elite. Yes. Shop. No campfire though. There's no campfire here anymore. This is gonna be our best route anyway. Maybe if we feel strong we can elite here, then campfire, then elite, then shop. So this could also be a route. Yeah, average is great. We can sow Grave Warden, Bodyguard. No, let's call the Void. I feel like we can find better guards than a Bodyguard. That's not better. Would have liked an Osty attack. I'm 1 damage short to kill this one. Let's attack and then defend. Okay. Oh, yeah. I saw Balord a long time ago, but I think he also played a different game. I forgot which one I watched of him play. I used to watch him play something else. Maybe did he ever play Hearthstone? I feel like I've seen him play Hearthstone. Let's soul. Hang for the kill. Yes. And we have a defy. Always take a defy. So plus is removed. Do we mind? We're gonna take a bit of damage to try and remove a strike or a defend. Boom. That's much better. We took a little bit. Oh no. No. This guy I truly hate. This is just not a fun character. This guy actively ruins the game. I really hate him. Like right now, I could... Let's attack him, then strike. And then next turn I need to do 16 damage, otherwise I'm fucked. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, Dusty is good with the compliments. He always has a compliment in his back pocket. Am I weird to say that poke is pretty good? Thanks to the rattle. We don't have a calcify. Let's go into the hang and not into the poke and rattle thing. And just when I say that, I have to make my deck bigger. Let's do a power. I think a power might be better than a 0-cost card. Haunt. That's not better. But yeah, well, we're fine. We're fine. Hey, there's another person that joined the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fine. Good block. Should we retain the entrench because it's just so powerful? No, it might be too powerful to retain the entrench. There's a rattle. Borrow time. But we didn't find... Rattle heals for 8. And then we just... We can borrow time. Block, call the void, and strike this one. Then he's at 10. No, we need this one, because then in 2 attacks he can die, and before it was 3 attacks. So this is better. There's a haunt. Can we... We can snap and then flatten, which is 9. So we need to do that on this one. Yes. We can defy here. And strike this one. Okay. We're slowly winning. You dead. You dead. You dead. Good. Another Grave Warden. Yeah. We can add souls now. Especially with the Haunt. Do we feel like an elite? Yes. Let's try an elite. Oh! Yeah, I started to believe, but I shouldn't have believed. Believing in yourself is a scam. Let's do the vulnerable. Let's give ourselves the plating. Let's sow. The 5 or 12. Now we're taking... We have 19 block. Taking 6. Plus 6 is 12. Plus 8 is 20. So then a bodyguard is better. Yeah. There's a hang. Let's hang the back one. We can unleash this guy for 21. Then rattle. And just take the damage here. Because next turn I want to kill. That's not called a kill. However, we can come closer. We can deal 12 to this one. Then double defend. Okay. We took a lot of damage last turn. Oh yes, the entrench! Fucking hell. Do we play a haunt? Or do we draw 2? We can't kill with 2, so let's do this and deal 6 damage anyway. Double defend. Okay, taking a lot of damage again. There's our hang. Hang kills that one. And we can kill this one. Game block and then flatten. And that one is at 3. Okay, so we basically died. There's the Book of 5 Rings. Ooh, I like No Escape a lot. But we're not doing any Doom right now. Our hang is really underwhelming. And No Escape is exactly the same. So let's skip. Then we rest. We have 34 and a potion. So... Okay, there's this one. Call of the Void is gonna win us the game. I call it now. No point in doing any of those. 11 damage might be worth it. Defy. Block. And a haunt. Okay, we take 1. That's okay. Ooh, entrench! There it is! Let's do this. And then we Grave Warden. I didn't want to waste my pills. Yeah, that was a good idea. Bodyguard. Hang. Do I misery? No. No, let's not. 19. Maybe I draw a potion? Yeah. Now we borrow time. Play double defend. And unleash. Oh, and we can't flatten. Oh, that might have been not so smart. There's another flash. But then I can't hang. And the defy is then gone. And the defy is the exact damage of this, so I won't do this one. Okay. Misery doesn't double the hang debuff, I think. Because the misery text says it applies it to all other enemies. So it doesn't apply it to you. Or it doesn't apply to the thingy. Yo. Okay, we kill. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that is good. Okay. We killed, but it wasn't too nice. Sick him? No. No, let's just continue. We need to rest again. Now, I hope I can find the tent. No tent. There's a chemical X, but we don't have any X cards. So, no. It says all? Oh, I didn't know. Can I see the compendium? Card library. Search. Misery. To all other enemies. So that, I think that means that it's, if you have multiple enemies, then it does it to the others, but not on the character itself, right? Or am I wrong with this? Taking a friendship means losing strength. I don't like losing strength, but I do really like the thing. I think one extra energy is worth it. And then removing something? Removing another strike? Is that better than a severance? Adding 3 souls with the haunt? I'll do it. And then just remove another attack. It also means we draw a lot of cards, which is good for the hang. Block. We bodyguard. And then we hang. This is safe. Snap. All of the void and flatten. And this one is nearly dead, which is good. Now we have the pills again. So we can do this again. and friendship and strike. Okay. Yeah, I think it's starting to work. Now I can defy. I could summon Wisp. Borrow time. We can... Look at this. Boom! We saved 1 HP. Thanks to the amazing Entrench. Oh ho ho! What a crazy card. I think it's too OP, that card. They really did make it too strong. Grave Warden? Another Grave Warden? I prefer to unleash so that I can sow and then flatten. Yeah. Okay. This is good. I'll hang. Then Grave Warden. And do we Doom or Unleash? Let's just draw for 6. And then Bodyguard for 7. Okay. We're slowly stabilizing with this deck, which I like. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, what do we do? A Grave Warden Plus or a Defy? I think a second Defy. I think a second Defy is something we need. The deck is getting big again, which might not be best. There it is! There it is! Let's do that. Okay, we take nothing. You can't kill. We do exact damage. Do this, maybe? Yeah, we can do this. And then friendship. For more, more thingy. Haunt into a poke, into a flatten. That's pretty good. There's the fetch. There's the poke. Okay, not too bad. Let's defend. Defense is more important now. We just need to deal the damage. Deals 5 whenever Osty hits. We don't really hit with Osty. There's the hang. Dealing 22. Rattle. Rattle does 9 times 2, so that kills. Okay. Ooh, slowly but surely we're getting there. Fetch? Just to get a draw? Works with quite a lot of things. Yeah. Fetch is just a free draw. Yeah. 0 cost. We need to heal. And we have 1 energy potion. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this one. Fetch. Flatten. Yeah, unleash. And we don't Grave Warden. Okay. Double Defy is nice. Now we need a friendship. We'll hang into defense. There's our friendship. Bodyguard. We need to find some defense. I am gonna energy potion to be able to play the haunt here. And I will countdown. Because it will take a lot of turns before we kill. There's a double borrow time. We don't want 2. I can just sow, defend, and then strike. Okay. Yeah, Call of the Void is gonna help a lot. I need to play more than 3 cards. The squeeze! Squeeze deals 50. I will do that. I need to do that. Triple Defy. Let's just take it slow and double Defy. Then we can... I think adding a soul is better than... Let's just Defy again. Keep defying. Another Defy. Osty. We'll retain this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We're really not making any progress. I need to Grave Warden to block this. I am gonna let 1 Defy go. Oh. Oh, we lost. Gain 1 energy less per turn. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay, hang is definitely not it. Could I just do this to do a little bit of damage still? Whoa, the entrench value. Soulstorm? Deals 23. It's fine. Fire again. Borrow time. Hitting for 27. Maybe we need to rush. Yeah. We'll take a little bit of damage. Free Banshee's Cry. Here's the hang. 22. I think 22 is not enough. Bodyguard is 7. We're taking 13 plus 11. So this is necessary. I would have liked to Severance. But I will do this. Brave Blast. Into a Banshee's Cry? No. I need block. I have 0 block. This is the end again. Because this is 27, this is 33. But we're taking 13, we're taking 36. This blocks for the most. Still not enough. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe Dusty jinxed me. Let's say that this is Dusty's fault and not completely my fault. And I hate the fact that I can't fucking get myself to play the Necromancer or the Necrobinder normally. It's... Before this, I just climbed in one time. Or in one time. I died a few times, but like not like this. So there's something going on that I'm not doing well. Do I want a small deck? Or maybe this could help with the elites. One of those. Or this one. This is just randomness. The bomb? Do we bomb? Are we gonna be a bomb deck? Let's beeline the borrowed time so that we can bomb. This is good. 2 elites at the end. And a lot of gambling. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go the gamble route. We've got the bomb. Yeah. Is it at the end? Okay. Cool. No escape? Yeah, please, Dusty, say I'm doing terrible. Always defense. Fuck it. At the end of this turn. Oh, we're a bomb deck. Spit in my mouth and tell me I'm worthless. Okay. You really turned the tide there. No countdown. Countdown is bad. Cleanse? Cleanse is good. We can start cleansing. Maybe that's the way. Just remove all the cards in our deck. Play 70 bombs. Maybe we'll get the Pills clone event. And get like bombs. Bombs upon bombs. I think that would be great. And I see that somebody else is in chat. Welcome, welcome. Or not in chat, but watching. Is it a lurker? Welcome to the stream. This way we actually... We do kind of block. There it is! I could have killed here, but it's way more fun to just bomb. Yeah, the bomb. Yeah, the first thing, man comes into the chat, sees spit in my mouth, and tell me I'm worthless, and suddenly he's gone. We skip. Ooh, maybe a bone shards. Just for the block. Yo, Dusty Cabbage, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheer, man. That's so nice of you. Thanks a lot. Let's go bone shards for AoE, yeah. We don't have AoE. Ooh. Upgrade 2 or remove 1? Remove. Because upgrading random cards when you've got so many strikes and defense is bad. Guild bits. No, it's very kind that you give bits. Let's sacrifice Osty. There he is. We just need better block. This. If we can get a little bit better block, then let's see. We will get the elite. I think the energy potion is better because then we can play the bomb more times. Page Storm. How many ethereal? 0 ethereal. So we don't take it. So we need to take a bit of damage. Berry? No, we have the bomb. Ooh, the bomb also has AoE, so we don't need it. We just need to bomb. Okay, the bomb is already doing 40. So adding 2 isn't gonna make it better. I think we'll just make one defend better. To defend more. This is gonna go towards the elite, so I will rest here. And then... Oh, the bomb! It got upgraded! Yes, yes, yes. And a good defend as well. Okay, we've got a lucky run. We've got a lucky run. Thank you, Dusty, for saying bad things. It really helps a lot. Okay. Yes. Yes. Come here. Actually, yesterday I had food poisoning. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was sick of food poisoning. So you guessed correctly. Yeah, it's like all the living cheeses we're eating. Do we bomb again? Yeah, we bomb again. Fucking Iran be like. Let's do this, this, and then cleanse. Yeah. You know the stroopwafels. Yeah, they're really nice. Yeah, I actively keep them out of my house because it's it's a very dangerous thing to have in your house. Is it a Danse Macabre kind of thing? I think so. We will do it. We'll smith here. We could Danse Macabre. Or no escape. No escape, I think, is our second win condition. Let's go for the first win condition. Let's focus on that one. This is going well. I like it. Oh, you would go for the no escape? Oh, yeah. It might have been better, honestly. Let's remove Ascender's Bane, so that we don't have to see that one again. Defend, no escape, because the bomb will not kill. Oops. Now it does. Okay, this is a weird deck. Yeah, man. My hair is very smooth. But, I don't know. I don't use coconut soap. I do like coconut. Like, Bounties are one of my favorite chocolate bars. And people always look at me funny for saying that. We don't do damage, so friendship is good. I'm feeling confident. One bomb is all we need. Don't don't take these things out of context. Yo. Still no bomb. I will unleash on the back one then. Maybe we can kill him. Ouch. Really? Last card. On this fight. That's actually criminal. I'm taking 19. Yeah. Oh. That's so bad. Like having the bomb last. Yeah, I have to bomb. Oh, and we got the defense. Okay, we need to survive this turn. We are doing stuff. Yeah, the dark chocolate bounties are really nice. Look, we nearly killed them. We didn't even need the bomb. That's how good we are now. Skill potion. Is it better than 20 damage? Yeah. We skip. We skip. Okay. Rest. And this time we win. This time we win. Here he is again. We just need to stack bombs. And order. Order, thank you. Order. Let's kill him. And we'll revive him. So that he dies again. No, we want the Danse Macabre. Okay. I think this deck is doing things. We bomb again. Oh! There's no escape. Need to double defend in the bodyguard, taking no damage again. I could have rested. Let's cleanse. Cleanse this one. Yo! There's the bomb. And we block. And we don't need to block more. We can strike. Okay. We're having a... We do have a deck now. I can cleanse another strike. Well, we'll just do this. Okay, another bomb. Oh! We bomb. We need to cleanse now. Cleanse a strike. We're gonna have a bad hand, but it doesn't matter. We have more than 45, so we won this one. Here, you die. I defend. Do this. Take nothing. Boom. Easy win. Transfigure. Oh, the transfigure. I want to be greedy and transfigure the bomb. Dude, just... but then the bomb is 3 mana. Then I can't play the bomb. So it's worse because I need to use one energy to transfigure. Then it's 3 energy, so I can't play it. Yeah, so the skip is better. Seance could be good. What do you think about Seance? I like Seance because we can make our deck smaller. We can just remove everything until we only have the bomb and Danse Macabre. And then we can just bomb, bomb, bomb. You think skip, Bexy? I think a Seance. I'm gonna be stubborn and take a Seance. All strikes and defense. No. No. Yo, this is the worst we could have had. Because... Yeah. Yeah, but this is 5 combats. 1 energy for 5 combats? And then also rest sites? So we need to use our upgrades to kindle it at rest sites. And this is cost 0. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. So that means this one can also not be used on it. Yeah. Okay, I never took this one because it's just bad. Lucas, if I take this, for example, this route, 3 combats, then here we have a 4th, here we have a 5th, and ooh, this is not maybe not the best route, but here maybe there's a 2 elite route with a shop here. Then we need to do 5 combats. This is also a 4 combat route. The routes are not good. Yeah, I think we need to take this, but then we have already 5 combats, so we need to kindle here, so we can't upgrade. Middle path and to the right. So like this. Or like this. Yeah, take a shop. Take a double shop. Yeah, maybe the double shop is better. Like this, you mean? Yeah. Okay. The goal now is just to survive for 3 turns. Thank you for all the defense. Do we draw 3? I think draw 3 is better than a little bit of block. Yeah. 11. Cleanse. We don't need the friendship this turn. Seance this one. Okay. Parse, Severance, like... Severance is good with Dark Danse Macabre. I don't think we need to have souls, because we're not doing souls. However, it gives a lot of draw, so it could be good. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay. Bomb is good. Severance. Yeah. I'm taking the Severance. We will rest. We're gonna enter a shop soon. A Defy. A Defy will help us. And then remove. We remove a strike. We don't have enough souls. We have 3 souls. But they're only used to really draw into our good cards. Same with Seance. So the Haunt might not be enough damage. It's just a little bit of tickle damage. And we don't care about tickling. I do like those. The Regal Pillow and the Meal Ticket. We have one more shop here. This means we can upgrade or kindle here. We can kindle here if we do this. No, this is a no tickle stream. Tickling is forbidden in this stream. Yeah, let's Meal Ticket. And Purity, nah. It's not you, it's the rest of the people. We bomb. This is good. Block or cleanse. Cleanse means 4, taking 1 damage to remove a card. Yeah. Okay. Not a great turn. We can always Doom Potion still. Start with the Bone Shards. Ooh, that does 50 flat damage. And we kill. Okay. Hoppa! Easy game. Okay, we can choose to leave the Severance. Take a Grave Warden. Grave Warden is draw. I'll take 1. And I'll take the Severance back. Oh no, I hate this guy. Now I don't want to play the Soul, because if we draw into the bomb, I should have gone first with that. We start with defense. More defense. This is enough. So now I can remove this defend. And what do we want to transfer into a soul? The other defend. Yeah. Okay. I wanted the Danse Macabre. We'll do that. Into a Grave Warden, into a Bomb. And we'll skip the Friendship for now. I don't think we need Friendship. Defy. Severance. And we can just summon and skip those. I feel like we're doing pretty well. Now in a few turns he's dead. This could help make it faster. Let's first draw. Okay, we need to do 6 damage or just... Yeah, next turn he's dead. So let's Grave Warden. Doom. Bone Shards. And then Cleanse. Yeah, there's nothing we can draw. Okay. We took 2 damage this fight, and this is one of the hardest elites. Or one of the hardest easy pool fights. A Debilitate. I like Debilitate, but we only have 1 week. I think we skip. Let's skip the Debilitate. It's not what we're doing now. I usually always take it. But not today. Let's start working on this guy as fast as possible. Yeah. Okay. The bomb. Yeah, there you are. I never thought the bomb deck was gonna be a thing. Yeah. You're not happy if I say this bastard again. Unleash. No, we don't have to unleash. We can just cleanse. Yeah, cleanse a strike. And this will give us one extra defense. So I'll do that. Now he wakes up. We can start with a Severance. Okay, that's sad. Still no bomb. But that's okay. There's the bomb. But now we can no escape and kill him. We actually lost HP. Oh, okay. He's dead. Okay. Are we gonna win with a bomb deck? That's that would be funny. That for so long I tried to win, and then in the end we end up winning with a bomb deck and with a pumpkin. No need for the second Severance, I think. It is working, yeah. Yeah, I am surprised by it. Maybe Grave Blast. I think being able to Grave Blast a bomb to play it more often, especially into this guy, because this guy will have to play the bomb like 6 times. Alright, see you soon. Okay, let's do this. And then we're not gonna encounter any shops, so let's remove another strike. Okay. Ooh, Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is amazing. Yeah. That's weird, right? Having to work. Did you have any interviews today, or was it a very quiet day? I think I'll upgrade the no escape. Upgrading the seance is very good as well. This really makes our deck smaller. This helps a lot. It's only 5 Doom though. Let's Grave Blast. Nothing so far. The show list came out for the next 4 hours. They got nothing? Okay. So you're chilling. Let's do this so that I can gain a thing. Then deal 9. Good. Oh, you're chilling in the gear room. Just hiding. So that people can't find you. I want everything. Honestly here. No, I won't. I will refrain from calling your boss. Don't worry. Let's summon. Defend. Cleanse. Then I could cleanse a soul. Because I want to have all these things. Yeah. Grave Blast. I think I want to do this. And defending is good here. Then I can Grave Blast. I can Grave Blast. This will also defend. Yeah, but as long as you're a good employee, it doesn't matter, right? It's all fine. Let's see. I would have liked to play Severance, but I don't have the energy for it. So I'll just do this. Osty dead. Here's the bomb, finally. And a Severance. And a no escape. Okay. We lose the Defy, but I'm okay with that. We need to find the bomb as fast as possible again. There's the bomb again. And now we just need to defend. Hoppa! Ooh, that's a lot of souls. That was my discard pile, so... Let's do this. 16. Yeah. Found it. Okay. And next turn... this gains me 1. Uh-oh. He's at 10 Doom. He will take 50. And he's at 64, so I'm 4 damage short. And I can't find a way to block. This blocks for 1, effectively. I'm gonna do nothing here. There's 13. There's enough. Oh, that's a shame. It could have been better, but could have also been worse. Do we now take a haunt? A haunt plus? We suddenly have a lot more souls. Let's do it for a little bit more damage. We're at 46. Our pumpkin is at 5. And we'll only use 3. So we can smith. And we can smith the seance. To remove more cards. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of soul things. Okay. This is 4, so I can do this. Remove a strike. I can cleanse and then remove a defend. And double defend. And I could Grave Blast the Seance. Yeah. I'll do that, because then I can remove the Dazed. Okay. Wow. A lot of powers. I'll take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Here's the bomb. No escape. Defy. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. There's a no escape. We can remove maybe the bodyguard. I think removing the bodyguard is fine, because I'm not gonna do much damage with it. That's 6 health. Defy. Yes. Now we can block for 7. That's 21. And we can no escape again. Okay. Yeah. My brain is growing bigger. It's ooh. Yeah. My brain is soft and moist and wrinkly. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Healing HP? With Doom? Yes? Please? Pretty please? Ooh! Ooh! They're both so good, the Danse Macabre and the Borrow Time. Because Danse Macabre, again, gives us like 10 block then, every time we play a 2-cost card. But with Borrowed Time, all the 1-cost cards also cost 2. So, this, I think I'll do the Borrowed Time, because we already have one Danse Macabre. Let's go. Remove a strike. We don't block a lot, but... remove a defend. Then we can just unleash and skip. Oh, the bomb. We missed the bomb. That's okay. We'll just draw as much as possible to redraw the bomb. Friendship. Still no bomb. Bone shard for block. And then we can summon again. And remove the defend. Okay. Finally, the Danse Macabre. Now we can block. Boom. Our blocks are amazing now as well with the dexterity gained from the rainbow ring. What's the last card? It's a soul. So let's do this. Oh, we could have bombed again. Look, if I borrow time now, I double gain stuff. No escape kills. What blocks most? This blocks for 10. Oh. And we heal. I like the Doom Potion. The Doom Potion is pretty fire. Oh, let me check one thing. Something happened. Whoopsie. Okay, let's see. Colorless Potion or Doom? I think this is 33 damage. I think a colorless potion could help us more. And an enfeebling. Yes. You always take that. Now we're here. I feel like 42 is enough. We could smith. Yeah, with that no escape, the Doom would... Yeah, maybe the Doom would have been better. In the long run. I think maybe I just rest. Yeah, I'll rest and just not take any... Ooh, we start with this. Let's seance the strike. Bomb, haunt, bodyguard. Pretty good. Take the disintegration. Now we defy soul. We do this. I could have grave blasted the bomb again. That might have been better. But let's just seance the defend. Like this. Yeah. Now we do not have Danse Macabre yet, which is a bit of a problem. I think I'm gonna Severance to try and draw the Danse Macabre. Yeah, there it is. Now we can borrow time to Doom. Ooh, the enfeebling does now cost... I did it too fast again. I'll do a colorless potion here. Master of Strategy is perfect. No, that costs 1 as well. This technically is defense. Taking 6 because of my dumbass. There's another Dex. Okay. I can now Grave Blast the bomb. Then Seance defend. I want to draw the no escape, yeah. Oh, I don't want to. Yo, why am I so dumb? Oh, there's the grave. Oh, the bomb is gone. So we need to find the bomb. No escape, maybe? There's no borrow time either. Let's see. We can Seance to defend. And just block. And then what can we remove? I like all those. Maybe the one we really want to remove is the bone shards. Here's the bomb. Now we can defy enfeebling. We could draw the bomb now. That would be safe. Defy again. Now we rest. Okay. The bomb is in there. So we Severance. For another bomb. So there's 2 bombs, which is 100, which is enough. So now we just block. And we can Seance the Unleash. Because we don't need it anymore. Okay. Let's see if we can draw another bomb. And we can do the defy. He is going to die anyway. Do this. Seance and remove the Severance, I think. Because Severance is just damage. We need to draw blocks now. But he's actually just gonna die. Master of Strategy. Then we borrow time. Boom. Grave Blast. Grave Warden. Hoppa! Hoppa! No heal needed. We didn't take much damage. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. This one is ethereal. This one is ethereal. This one is ethereal. But I think we do have enough block. Our block isn't that much of a problem, I feel like. We block enough. It's just we need to go get to the bomb as fast as possible. Is it stupid not to take this? Let's skip it. Ooh, the random power. We can get Friendship turn 1. Haunt turn 1. Danse Macabre turn 1. Especially the Danse Macabre. I think the Mask will be the best one. I don't like this because it could completely fuck up our deck. Removing 3 cards. We have a small deck already. It is ethereal though. No, we can already remove with Seance, so there's no point. Let's do the Jeweled Mask. Okay, I have 2 more Pumpkin Candle turns. So if I go here, I take 2, then charge up the Pumpkin here. Go for a thing. Or here. Take a shop. Yeah. This way. This way I can charge it here. Yeah, I just need to not encounter combats. Which will be a problem. But we can always try. Friendship for free. Boom. Then we can Seance to remove a strike. Then this to gain extra stuff. And we don't take any damage this turn. The bomb. Then we do want to block. This is 15. That blocks, so we can haunt. Now. Bone Shard. I will no escape this one. That's a shame. I will Enfeebling Touch into a Grave Blast into a no escape. Okay. Yeah, I'm having quite a nice week. I can't complain. Only problem is this week I also got scammed. I wanted to get a ticket for for a visa. I wanted to apply for a visa for the UK because I'm going to Scotland in a few weeks. And there was this company that did visas. And apparently that company was a scam. So I applied for the visa and they wanted information and stuff. And it was £40 in total for 2 visas. And turns out they took out like $300. And now I'm waiting with my bank to fix it. So that's fucked. So that really didn't improve my week. But I think I'll get it back. So it's not like the end of all things. But it's just one of those annoying things, you know. Getting scammed is never nice. Tuning Fork? Pretty good. Power Potion or Energy Potion? I think I like the Energy Potion more. We skip. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That it still exists. And then I went to the bank and I told them, like, yo, I think I just got scammed. And the money was reserved for the credit card. And I thought, like, hey, a credit card is a credit card because they offer certain, like, certain guarantees that if there's something weird happening, they can just stop the purchase and reimburse you. But they said like, oh yeah, these scams, yeah, they happen a lot and usually we can't do too much about them. And I was very surprised because I thought credit cards would be like, oh yeah, something went wrong, you got scammed, whatever, we take that on us and we can like fight the party responsible, but they just don't. They think like, yeah, good luck with it, fuck off. So I wasn't too happy with that. We're gonna fight Eon Glass. That could be a problem. Do we have more shops? Yeah, we have a shop later on. Let's skip all these. I don't feel like it's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. And then they said like, oh yeah, what you can do is create a dossier. And then if in a few weeks you didn't hear the company yet, so you have to basically write them and say like, hey, you took some money of mine and that's not what we agreed upon. I want my money back. And if in a few weeks that didn't go anywhere, then I can try and make a dossier of what happened to me. And then they'll try to do something about it. Try to. A very important word in this sentence. That's 7. I can do this. 18. Then I can cleanse. And I can remove a Sender's Bane. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's like they like know about it, but they still just don't care. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I could have known. Yeah, we're still bombing. So, ooh, the Defy is gonna help a lot. And the Grave Warden. And we can do this. And then Grave Blast. A Grave Warden. Yes. An easy 49 block. Yeah, it's so annoying. Just quit your job, man. Then you won't have to do anything anymore. Be like me. Yay. Yeah, yeah, just send them the stream and then tell them to watch. And they say, yeah, it's research, man. It's a lot of research. That's just what it is. Yeah, I do have that too. If I listen to music or something while I'm working, my workflow is much better. Because I can just... basically, I can just focus way more. And I don't have anyone around me to distract me. Except you have me now to distract you, but still. Hey, we have another person watching. Hello. Will we do any of those? No. The Afterlife is good, but I won't do it. And we don't apply enough Doom. Nunchucks. We don't do that many attacks. Tungsten Rod. I like that. Now we need to go kindle the flame. Yes. Now we can go here. Add a clumsy for a relic? Or do we want 60 more for the shop? I'll take 60 more for the shop because we'll get our thing back. And then we smith. I like the borrowed time and the enfeebling. The double chest is nice, yeah. This is my favorite thing to see. Severance doing more damage is not necessary. I think the 3 more block is good. But let's do the enfeebling touch. I feel like that's gonna be a very nice thing. And now we heal to full. Pantograph? Upgrade a hand. Yeah. Pantograph. Very nice. And the rest is bad. Yeah. We can get a potion. I feel like a block potion is gonna help us the most. Because we have a lot of block. And we can just keep on blocking more. Okay. We do enfeebling touch. Then we no escape on this one. We exhaust the strike. And we block more. That's pretty good block. This is worse. I don't like this guy. Because he removes all upgrades. Let's pay friendship into... We could haunt Severance. I will Severance because I want to block. And now we should be playing into the tuning fork if we can. Oh, Seance is not upgraded anymore. $15. We block. We'll get rid of the haunt. Yeah, we just need to not exhaust the bomb. That's the only thing. This is our win condition. Is there anything... We're taking a lot, so maybe... Yeah. This is perfect. That one does 35. I would have liked any other card than this. I'm gonna cleanse the no escape. Uh-oh. I need the bomb. Because it's gonna do 50 now. Uh, 10 plus 9. That's Grave Warden. Okay. That one's dead. We can bomb again. The fortifier potion is nice because it's just a lot. Like you can use the 2 energy of the entrench normally to just block more. So it's actually worth it now. Uh, 2 turns. Anything? No. Okay, at the end of this turn, they're dead. Okay, ooh. This was a battle of attrition. I don't want to add the souls because we have Aeon Glass. So we will really have to do the bombs now. An invoke could be sick, but we always use all our mana and we have a lot. We usually have 5. Our pumpkin is still good. Our health is good. We have pantograph, so we can smith one last time. And we might want to smith the no escape. Just for that extra 5. Because it will scale. It will do a lot. So let's just do this. And then go. Okay. Hunt is free. No escape. Yeah, we're doing well. There's the Danse Macabre. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's the bomb. We can bomb. Grave Blast. Bomb. And then we need to Seance. Okay. We need to use the Seance to remove the withers. Same with the Cleanse. We can do this. I want to do 1 at least, so that we can cleanse. Or if I do this one, we'll be at 7. Yeah. This, so that I can cleanse the wither. We Grave Warden, and we don't need to do that. Yeah. Okay. Now we can Enfeebling. Do this, we take 12, that's fine. This is going to be a long fight. Seance to strike. I think we might need to start using the souls, but the problem is that the souls... Ooh, I can... The bomb is still not here. Okay, I need to draw the bomb. There it is. Just gonna double bomb. Again for 100 damage. We need to find it again. Do I kill Osty? No. No bomb. So we draw. We should cleanse, actually. Cleanse first. This is gonna do damage, so I will draw more. Yo. At least I have this now. This is gonna do 10. Plus 27, 36. I'm taking 46. I could triple the block. Take nothing. I'll take 20. Because I feel like it's gonna get worse. There's bomb. It's our first no escape. Seance. A wither. Grave Blast. That's sad. I think this turn, I'm gonna try and draw the bomb. Nope. Seven. Doom. And defend. So now we're taking a lot. Taking 50, 38. So now I drink this. I was hoping for the Grave Blast into the bomb. There's our bomb. Do we use that card? No. I needed to draw more bomb. Do I skip? I might just... Yeah, but then I add more withers. I'll just defy Bodyguard then. Okay. I need a draw. 44. We can't block that. Can't block that again. And we're dead. There was no way for me to block that. Why do I keep fucking dying? I'm so bad at this game! Oh my god! Oh, I just didn't know what to do. Because every soul I played, I at least did some damage. But I just... There's no... Yeah. Yeah, I also saw it coming. It was really, but there the bomb, there weren't enough bombs to kill him with the bomb. And the souls were impossible because it's just inherently impossible to kill that guy. If it was one of the other two, we could have won, I think. One of the other two bosses. But this one was just inherently impossible because the amount of my souls did like not enough damage. Maybe if I just rushed him and just went all in on the souls, because the souls is, or the withers is really what killed me. So I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go grab lunch. I'm gonna I'm gonna stop for a bit. Like maybe oh, it's already 3 o'clock here. Okay, my girlfriend is back by 5 or maybe 6. Let me check. Uh, da, 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 da. Let me check. 7. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do another game, but I will grab some lunch. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and I'll just eat at my desk. That's fine. Okay. See you in a few minutes. Okay. I am back. Ooh, a few chatters. Still a good run. Yeah, I think it was a good run. It was a good run, but I should have realized earlier what cards to pick and what cards to skip. Hey, Bexy, thanks for the cheer, man. Thank you so much. Really nice. That more and more cheers. Really cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can stay away for a bit longer. That if that's okay with you. Mm. You don't hear food noises, right? Otherwise, I'll mute my mic every time I take a bite. No, Dusty is he's dangerous if left alone. He needs one of those stickers, you know. Attention, dangerous pets or something. Hmm. I do like Silken Tress. 2 elite. 3 campfire. That's 3 upgrades. A shop. Yeah. Yeah. It's my I eat this every day. It's quark with krusli. Hmm. What's Dave the Diver? That's another game, right? No, the quark is good. It's nice. Let me show you. Does this work? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm not a robot. Bro, I just want to Google something. So it's a bit like, yeah, it's soft cheese, but it's not wait. How is it called? Maybe it will take Google in English now. Quark is usually called quark. Quark cheese or curd cheese. Mm. It's got crazy macros. So very good amount of protein and shit. Nearly no sugar. It's very nice. And I eat it with krusli. Crunchy muesli or granola. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's pretty tasty. It's good fuel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I eat a lot of it. And I lost a lot of weight thanks to it. Because I used to eat bread. Because in the Netherlands we eat a lot of bread. But now I just do like intermittent fasting. And this is my first meal of the day. Usually I eat it around 12. But now it's 3 o'clock. So it's kind of a bit late. But that's okay. And so I'll eat at 6 o'clock again. And then I won't eat it anymore. So I have a very tiny window today. But it's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no preservatives in there now. It's not like a Big Mac in the in the US. I like the New Leaf and the Silken Tress. They both are pretty nice. I think I will go with the Silken Tress. Just to hope for a crazy run. The Freedom Calories. Yeehaw. Yeah. Yeah, I really need to start forcing myself into an archetype. Okay, but this is gonna decide everything. Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm. $18 damage per debuff. And the nice thing about this card is it says whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. So I think debuff AoE works pretty well. What a turn. The double attack turn? Yo. No. Please. Yeah, Doom would go hard on this. Ooh. Okay, last time I liked Cleanse, but Lethality? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Grave Warden, I think. Blight Strike? Yeah? Yeah, that's true. That's the first debuff. This is a spiral. Right, and just do it on a defend, I think. I think, defend with spiral. What do you think? Hmm. Yeah. Horrible. Let's do this. Ah, that's... Oh, fuck. Okay, he's dead anyway. Ooh. That was stupid. I am not a fan of Powder Demise. But maybe... Yeah, I'll keep it. Here, nothing. We're not an Osty deck. We're not an Ethereal deck. We have 50 gold for a delay. A delay could be good. Instead of the Cure-All or the Powder Demise? Because I think a Powder Demise could be good. I'll remove the Powder Demise then. Sword of Stone. No, we don't need it. I think Sword of Stone is not necessary. Let's see. We smith. If we smith on the Slide of Flesh, this thing does 26 extra damage every time we play it. That's so much more than the lethality can give us right now. So I am gonna Slide of Flesh upgrade. Oh, and now we might be able to rest. I think I like the rest. Because then we're full health for an elite. I might want to block instead of taking... No, we need to rush this guy. Okay, we took a little bit, but we got it. Potion of Doom. Another... This is the third lethality we've seen. I think we take it. Hmm. That's an idea as well. Yeah. And the Doom... No, it's not worth the draw, I think. Because this... Does this... apply this? Yeah, it does, right? Okay. I prefer... Yeah. So I prefer the Potion of Doom over the Swift Potion. Because the Cure-All, I think drawing 2 and gaining energy is better. What do you think? I'll take this then. No, we don't need to upgrade. I think resting is nicer. Oh, thank you, Dusty. It's very nice of you. Okay. I could double attack and Doom Potion. Just to try and not take 22 damage. I think that's the play, right? Because the next turn, if we draw one... Yeah. If I throw the Doom Potion... Because it's 104, then minus 18. So that's 86. Yeah. Hoppa! That's a dead fish. T-sets. And I feel like we have a block problem. I think Grave Warden. You skip? Really? Okay. Then I'll skip. Spoils? Yeah. Right? You always take spoils, no? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we do it. It's a way to get like 2 relics, basically. And now we can upgrade. I think either the lethality or the fear. Or the defend. Oh shit, this is ethereal. Ooh. I nearly did a big oopsie. But instead of a big oopsie, we did big damage. Okay, that's a kill. Good. Okay, we have it. We have it. Pretty nice. Very happy with it. Take the potion and then... it doesn't do a debuff. I did like the Seance last time. But I'll skip. This is the same bad thing. I hate Teskatara. The special path is... I feel like. Yeah. Wait. Let me just check. Is it in Bestiary? No. Relic Collection. Teskatara. There's 2 I haven't taken yet. The Golden Compass. I never took the Golden Compass, so I will just take that one. Yeah, it's 2 elites, a shop. I would have liked the shop after the 2 elites, but... especially if we gain... yeah, okay. This one. Oops. Puts him at 1. It's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna colorless potion. This is this is all garbage. The back one, we can't kill either. So let's hope for something useful. Nope. Not gonna cure all for 9. Oh. Okay, but we're slowly getting there. Yay. Ooh, I love the enfeebling touch. But the Doom, actually the no escape plus. Yeah. Ooh, we take that. And the squash. Okay. I'm gonna defend, because if I do this, I deal 8 plus 26. It's not enough. I could cure all. No. No need. Now I cure all. Yeah. I think maybe the cure all wasn't needed if I just did the... Ooh, another no escape. Holy... Okay. Okay, okay. This is nice. Now, I think we rest. Yeah, we want to rest, I think. Just so that no oopsies can happen. Especially with these. Oh. Oh, this is the worst one. Let's do the back one. And this one with normal attacks. We don't have the big debuff yet, so I will do this just to remove his stuff. Yeah, I do have a weak potion. Now I have to take 16. I'll do this to try and kill him next turn. Because the weak potion wasn't gonna weaken him. Lethality unleash kills. And then I can no escape on him. Okay. Strength potion as well. I think we skip here. You wisp? Okay. I don't often take the wisp. We are going into an elite. So I rest again. And we don't have that much to upgrade. Really, like the ones that we want are already upgraded. Let's do the first one. I think the first one is the best. Getting 2 strength could be good as well for the next 5 combats, because then we have 2 elites and this one where we have 5 strength, 2 strength extra. Could make a difference. And we're gonna get 600 gold anyway. But we do want to... No, I won't go for it with the reason that our main damage isn't about strength. It's about the sleight of flesh. Ooh, should we take this one? This could help. Because did you ever get this event, Bexy? Because here you can use the book to apply Doom twice with the no escapes. So that can be amazingly good. Yeah, okay. We'll just go for gold. For high amounts of gold. A pair. Don't mind it. I always like the colorless. Would you go knowledge or leech? I think colorless is pretty strong. Yeah, man. Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. But same with share knowledge, right? It's one card. You have to add... Yeah, that's true. Defy. Yes. Defy. That's the card we need. The card... Oh. Oh. Do we want another Doom Potion? Yeah, and Enfeebling as well, right? Enfeebling, this is a debuff. Removing strength. I think maybe these two. I really like the Enfeebling. Well, losing strength minus strength is a debuff, right? Or not? Should we try it? Yeah, let's try it. I'll do this. I'll do the Scourge. And then I'll remove a card. We can remove a normal strike. Abacus? Yeah, it's 6 block. Block is always good. The pen nib is good with lethality. But I think we can keep our gold for for tomorrow. Yeah, and the Doom Potion. I think we remove the Strength Potion. Weak is a lot better. Because it also does the debuff. And a Grave Blast. No, it doesn't add a debuff. Uh, 13 damage strike. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll wait for the weak potion until we take damage. It's a shame our Slide of Flesh isn't here yet. This time I will weaken. There it is. He's nearly dead. That's crazy. Now we just need to... enfeebling. Yeah, enfeebling works. Okay. Okay. We have a Doom deck. Wow. We don't play enough Ethereal. No, we can skip. Skip, skip, skip. I think it's either Scourge, Wisp, or Enfeebling. What do you think? Scourge for the draw? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a Scourge for the draw. There it is. I'm gonna block here. Yeah. Okay, we can always Doom Potion him. I think I might Doom him. I think I will Doom no escape to kill him. Just as fast as possible. One no escape should be enough. Just for fun. Okay. Took 11. Potions are gone. This is good. Do we take a negative? Yeah. And then I think we should rest. Because in terms of upgrades, the upgrades aren't going to matter too much. Yeah. We rest. Okay, boys. We need to find the Slide of Flesh as fast as possible. And a... No, I will go... I'll try to escape. I don't want to Scourge here. Because if we draw the Slide of Flesh, we would have had a bad day. Please draw it now. No. We didn't. This is a bad order. I'm gonna frantic escape. Defy, fear, escape again. Okay. Ooh. No escape, kills. Okay, the Doom is really working well. I think we skip. We skip here. Like the Oblivion, really? Yeah, you want to play Oblivion? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, good morning. Hello, everybody. Yes, I think my caffeine is a bit... my caffeine levels are a bit too low. Because holy fuck, that... Yeah. I'm retarded. Okay, yeah. I agree, it's a good card. Yeah, I can understand that after 4 hours of not winning, making that choice is absolutely yeah, exactly. Just I think I should just stop streaming altogether. Just yeah. Just quit, never come back. Nobody is allowed to watch me anymore. Pandora's box is nice, but I feel like if I do that and we have a bad roll, we lose. So I don't want to do that. Snecko Eye is just a no. Just in all the ways possible, it's a no. So I think we need Calling Bell. What do you think? Yeah. Oh! Yo! Those are crazy relics. Ooh. Okay, and all the shops are all the way here. Should we do this for a late shop? And then just take 3 combats? Two shops? Oh, like this. Yeah, that's also an option. And just no... Yeah, but we have a lot of relics. Yeah. So we can do the double shop. We can do double shop, a small amount of combats, because I feel ready to kill the Eon Glass. So, like this. Tack, tack, and then... Boom. Yeah, I like to play it a bit safer. I think these are nice places to go. Because I feel like if we get into an annoying combat, it can really fuck us over. Especially because we only have 1 campfire. If we take this route. So taking 5 combats... And then question marks, which can be combats. And then a 6th combat and then no campfire. It's a bit... it's quite hard. So I will take the question mark route. Ouch. I should have double striked. Okay, I see the vision of the the Oblivion. Borrow time. Do we take a borrow time? No, we skip. Alright, we skip. Skipperty, skipperty. Here we have... I always take this one because it's 100% relic chance. But that would add a death. We can remove the death. Because we just go here. Ah, there's the thing. And we didn't get the curse, so that's very nice. Oh, that's a really bad one. Oh, that's a horrible one. Oh, sad. Okay. But at least we didn't get 2 curses. So, could have been worse, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, the 10 gold. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Do we wisp another time? I feel like 1 wisp is enough. Yeah, right? Yeah, we skip small deck. Or relatively small deck. 50% off. I love the flower. I love Anchor. And Orichalcum. Which ones do you like? I think with the amount of money that we have, we take 2 shops, so I think we might need to skip. Yeah. There's still 2 shops left, so... Lovely. If we lose just because of, like, not getting defense, that would be so fucked. Look, we nearly lost there. Ooh. Ooh. Friendship is very good. Yeah, 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 it's crazy, right? Like, what do you think about friendship? No? Okay. We'll skip. Okay, please, no. We still need to do 1 combat before we can heal. I would say Shuriken for Bellows. I think the Bellows is worth. Oh, we do have Juzu Bracelet, so we can't encounter any combats. Oh. Upgrading 2 cards. I would prefer a potion. Ah! Awesome. Just a 7 doom. Ooh, close. Fish oil. Okay. Shop. No healing. I want to take the ship in the bottle because we need to be able to block something at least. So I'm gonna take that. And then... yeah, party popper and stone calendar, yeah. And then a remove. Remove the dead. And nothing else, I think. What do you think about thinking ahead? Just 0 mana, draw 2. Or is that's bad into the Eon Glass, right? So let's not. Okay, please heal, heal, heal. No! Oh, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The fucking the thing isn't removed. If it removed the slide of flesh, we would have it would have been over. Okay. We believe. We believe. Okay. I'll do this to deal 26. To no escape. Okay, 3 HP and a dream. 3 HP and a dream. Oh! 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 I think negative pulse. I want block. I want block. Haha. I'm thinking time's up. Yeah, the hidden gem is very sad. That would have been crazy. But I think it time's up. If we can get him to like 150 doom, to just deal 150 damage. And now we upgraded times up, right? Wooboom. And then... oh, we start so nicely! Oh, let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Oh, I need to fish oil. No ship. Okay. Do we strike? Do we even bother striking? 17 I will do. Normal strike I won't. There we go. No. We first do this. Then we do this. Okay. Ooh. We have to enfeebling. Light strike. I won't unleash. Now, he's doing a lot now. I could double doom him. Are we gonna take a lot of damage to double doom? Yeah, right. And then, yeah, then I potion. I block and I ship. Okay, the block was useless. That was a bad call. Here's the Oblivion. And the Enfeebling Touch completely... Yeah, we finally did it! We finally did it! Oh! Yo! Bexy! Bexy, nice! You won! You won the game! Yo! Oh, this was such an awesome game! Oh! That's so nice! And Dusty for the emotional support. Thank you. Oh, yo. We did it. Oh, I need to incorporate like a victory sound. Whoa, 90 bits? Thank you. Thank you. Man helps me win the game and donates bits. That's crazy. Alright, thank you so much, man. Oh, what a great game. Oh, okay. So I think my problem is that I add too much cards to the deck. Every time I see 3 cards and I think, ooh, my deck, ooh. But I shouldn't do that. I should just... Yeah. Yeah, I think often I focus on too many strats at once. Yeah. Okay, and I think also I focus too much on defense. Because I would have taken probably like 2 of those 8 blocks, 8 block thingies. How are they called? I'm so bad with names. The Grave Wardens. Yeah. Yeah, because I really like those. It's 1 mana, 8 block, and draw 2 cards later on. For me, that sounds like an amazing deal. But maybe I should take them less. Yeah, and honestly, the silken tress is really what kickstarted the game win. The silken tress can be before the update. You still got you didn't remove all your gold with silken tress. Yeah, so if we find silken tress, we need to take it. That's okay, do I do one more? It's 4 o'clock. I'll do one more, but I will try and speedrun it. I'll try and speedrun it. Because I do need to still go to my shops. Yeah, you say finish on a high? Yeah, that's okay. I think also after 5 hours of playing, I'm also a bit fried. Maybe it's good to just stop it here. Coming Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, this is a win to be remembered. But coming Sunday, I will also be streaming. So then in 2 days I'll be back. I'll be back. So ooh, yeah. Okay. That's no problem. But if you're there, I'll still be streaming. And otherwise it's probably going to be Tuesday then again. Avoiding the UFC fight. Do you play in the UFC? I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. Boom. Can I add my... Ooh! There I am. Oop. Yoop. Ooh, I need to add a thing as well. Window capture? Timer? Oh, look at that. I have a screen timer now. Isn't that cool? How much I... Okay. They're hosting a fight at the White House? UFC is in the White House now? Is it all thanks to Trump x Dana White stuff? Someone fighting Trump. I am the best UFC fighter. Nobody knows more about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu than I do. For his birthday? He has a birthday UFC fight? Lawsuit aims to block UFC. Yo. What is this? with the AI picture or whatever? No way. No way. Okay, who's gonna play? On the claw. Mm-hmm. The Battle of Billionaires. Yeah, Dana White. Yeah. Yo, this is the White House has the that's the most American post you can make. Yeah. Oh, Freedom 250X White House. Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. Stop this. Okay, we'll close it. We'll close it. No, we won't talk about Trump UFC fights. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you tune in Sunday, I'll be nah, man. Like it's fine if you bring it here. I'm okay laughing at it. It's a bit sad sometimes, but it's also yeah. I think for for you it might feel very different than for me, like a foreigner, especially like now with yeah, like U.S. politics have always amazed me, but now it's like U.S. politics on steroids. So sometimes I see shit come by and I think, oh, okay, okay, didn't know that was possible, and yeah, but we'll I'll stop talking about it now. Are there more fun things this weekend? We had like some big trouble at like a Kanye concert because Kanye came to the Netherlands and there were so many people protesting him. So basically, the whole arena was got blocked because people were protesting Kanye, and it was a whole thing in the whole country. Yeah, yeah, he had some spicy opinions as well. Like one of his last songs was a very hmm, yeah. Well, maybe we should skip out on the Kanye talk as well. Oh no. By the way, like I just downloaded Brave so that I wouldn't accidentally dox myself if I would go here or if I would go on my Google Chrome. So I downloaded Brave so that on stream I can show my screen. But I really need to change the background because now I'm just a crypto ad. So it's it's a bit bad. Your thick American skin. But there's enough to laugh about in Europe as well. So I'm not gonna pretend that it's so much better in Europe because it's all a bit yeah, a bit weird. I say, especially like since Corona, things have been changing. Yeah, same in the UK. Yeah, yeah, I've seen some shit about the UK as well. Like it's crazy everywhere. We're but it's only he has been in office for 500 days now, right? Since some time. So yeah, yeah. Let's let's remove this from the history and then let's just focus on the Cruisely, and that will make the stream much better. See, it never happened. We can rewind. We can double it and give it to the next person, and then it's fine. Ooh, do you guys play any other games? My robotic engineering. Yeah, I graduated 2 years ago from a master's in robotics and mechatronics, and then I started working, and it was a lot of software development, and I did that for nearly 2 years. But the company was really, really shit, so I decided to quit, and now I don't have a job. And for the yeah, I still have enough funds to chill for like a few months. So I just do what I always wanted to do, uh, and that's like YouTube streaming, that kind of stuff. I wanted to do it for a long time, but I never. I was too afraid to do it, especially when you're a bit younger. I'm 28 now, so now I feel like I can handle it much better than, let's say, 8 years ago or something. And so I started streaming, but I still do a bit of robotics, or like, I don't know, like some random shit. Like, I've got a drone over here which I play with sometimes. I'm making my own as well. Here I made my own speaker thingy. Working with servos a bit and stepper motors and whatever. Uh, I was thinking of making my own stream deck as well, just programming it, because it's way like, a stream deck is very expensive, I find, for like 4 programmable buttons. And basically you can just put a button on like a breadboard and just activate it and then make it pretend it's a button. Same with like a dial. I can just get this dial and then turn it, and then it's a dial. So, and I do a bit of 3D printing as well. So if I need something, I just 3D print it. And yeah, that's my robotics life. Yeah, and once you get into it, honestly, it it's not that hard. Like, um it's more the idea is more daunting than what it actually is. So there's so much resources online now that most of the things that you really want to do, somebody else already did. So then it's quite easy to just adapt it to whatever you want to do, as long as you know a little bit of coding. Yeah. And Mini, you played Dave the Diver and Brotato. And Hades, Megabonk. Oh, I like to watch Megabonk. I didn't play it. I think I nearly played it. but I didn't want to use the money for it, so I thought, like, okay, if in 2 weeks I still want Megabonk, then I'll buy Megabonk. And then after 2 weeks, I was like, nah, I don't need it that much, so I just skipped it. But I like Megabonk. Hades, I only played Hades 1 on the Switch. I really liked it. But Hades 2 I didn't play. I do have Brotato. Let me check in my library. Um yeah, I do have Brotato. But I played it 42 minutes. But yeah, but I really liked Baldur's Gate. I played a lot. Borderlands 2 is one of my favorites. I like Death Must Die. It's a bit Brotato-y. And that I played for like 50 hours. It's a very good game. Divinity is amazing. Um yeah. Oh yeah, I have 320, but it's so nice. I think it's one of the best games ever made, but not anymore. Like for its time, it was the one of the best games ever made. Like especially with the loot system, um, with like the whole humor was very at that time. I replayed it, I think a year ago, and it was a lot less. The humor was a lot less strong. Let's just say it like that. But I liked it a lot. Then Borderlands 3 I thought was like less good. The pre-sequel I liked it, like to play it once or twice, but not more. And Borderlands 4 I didn't even try because you needed the craziest GPU to play it. Yeah, Bud Stallion. Yeah. Yeah, they should have added Bud Stallion in every game. And they had Tiny Tina's. Ooh, was it Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, or was that the DLC for Borderlands? There was a Tiny Tina's game as well, which came out, but it apparently it was good. Yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Uh, yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Yeah, so that was a full game, but I didn't really play it. I saw it, like I saw it when the game came out, but somehow it never grabbed my attention too much. But apparently it's pretty okay. Yeah, the DLC the DLC was so good. I think it's one of the best DLCs ever made. The whole D&D the whole like D&D theme. Uh Torg's DLC was also good. Yeah, D&D is so nice. I still play D&D like every few weeks. I have a group. We're playing one campaign, and we've been playing for 8 years. I think the same campaign. It's it's been a long road, but we're slowly nearing the end right now. I'm how's it called? Like a tabaxi bard, a lore bard. Yeah, I think we're level 16 right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're level 16. Yeah, we've been playing a long time. We started before Corona, and then we played for a few years, and then Corona came, and then we needed to change. Ooh, the tragic backstory. My backstory isn't like I chose a character who doesn't actually have a tragic backstory. Isn't that cool? Like all his parents still live. Uh, he has brothers and sisters, but he's very cat-like. Yeah. So basically, he's always interested in like different things and telling stories. So because he's a bard and he's a lore bard, like he basically collects stories from all around the world. And that's how he got into the Harper's Guild. So the Harper's Guild uses him um, to get information, sometimes like secret information, but he's just very happy go lucky. So he like doesn't care much. He just wants to tell the stories. So the Harpers use him as a kind of information source, and I use my party as a way to travel the world, do adventures, get to different cities, like get big connections and tell stories to them and about them, and like that's my my character. So I wanted to do like a bit. Well, I think myself it's quite creative because it's not a tragic story. Yeah. um. Yeah, it's nice. Did you guys ever play Divinity and Baldur's Gate? By the way, speaking of D and D, you tried Baldur's Gate, wasn't for you. Yeah, I can understand it. It is a hit or miss game, but the same with Divinity, I think. But for me, it's like one of the best strategy games. Yeah, I can understand that it's a bit less fun, or not less fun, but less your cup of tea, like you say in the UK, right? Now, I played Civilization 6 also a lot. It says 11 hours, but that's because I torrented it before. And then I just bought everything because I thought it was way too expensive when it came out. So usually what I used to do is just torrent games, and if I really like them, I bought them to still to still give some money to the developers and maybe get some achievements. Yeah, that's a that's a problem. But I found the multiplayer aspect the least fun because one game took a whole day. And like when I played Civ 6 on my own, the game would last like 4 hours or something, maybe a bit less. Especially in the beginning, it was very long. But if you play with 2 or 3 people in multiplayer, that time just doubles. So it would take like a whole day for like when we were with 3 people, we wanted to play it, and it took a full day to play one game, and we were like, nah, maybe not do this anymore. I am uh I am gonna play Pal World though, July 10th. I'm really looking forward to the release of that because Pal World was really nice. Yeah, I played it so much. Well, I played it for 100 hours, but that's still a bit. But once it comes out, I'm gonna play it a lot more. I It was still clear that it was in its alpha stage or beta stage. I don't know exactly what, but that the 1.0 wasn't ready yet. You're jonesing for some games now. Mm, Dave the Diver is this one. Ah, so it's like an explorer game. this this, this looks so confusing. There's so much going on. Oh yeah, I see the sushi. Okay. I might give it a try. It's on sale as well. No, I have other friends who want to play it as well. Okay. I might give it a try, yeah. And Terraria just keeps adding content. Like, I haven't played it for 6 years, but I want to do a replay of it. It would be so nice to replay through the whole Terraria game at some point. Let's see, what else do I like? I like racing games as well. I have like one of those steering wheels. GTA. Well, I think I won't be able to run it. That's the problem I have with it. I don't think I have enough stuff to be able to run it. Enough GPU power. Yeah, I can understand because it is the biggest franchise. Fable 6, or Fable 4. Yeah, I used to play Fable on the Xbox 360. But I don't know which one it was. Fable. Fable 3 was this one. I played it quite a bit. Yeah, GTA is also not really my style, but I think with friends I would be able to get in it. So GTA 5 I also played a little bit, but that was also when my hardware was bad because I've never had a good PC. So every time, like when the 40 something series came out, I got a 3060 Ti. So that's what I have now. But before that I had like a Radeon 480 or something. So every time like these kind of games came out, I would just about be able to play it or just not be able to play it. So yeah, I never really got into it because I never really could. But maybe I would like to play GTA 6 at some point. Probably not in the beginning. American Life Sim. It's like The Sims. Yeah, the only difference is that everybody's Trevor, right? That's I think that would be a good GTA 5 video, like GTA 5, but everybody is Trevor. Is everybody flipping each other off? Let's see what else. I did play Pathfinder for a bit, but I never could get into it because this is really the technical, way too far fantasy D&D kind of play. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna log off as well because I still need to do groceries and I need to be back in like an hour for it because then I need to go cook. So I'm gonna leave as well. All right, thank you so much for tuning in. I really enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys did as well. And well, see you Sunday or Tuesday. And yeah, yeah, have a nice day. All right. See ya. Bye bye. Take care.